Now it's working. George, what's up, bro?
We have a slow car on the right. Go left. Car on your right. Stay left. Clear on the right. You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Car on your right. All clear, all clear. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Select position.
Thanks, Mom. Timo, what's up, brother? Good afternoon.
Alright, that's the end of practice.
First race back after the PC got fixed. It's not LMP2, but it is Sebring in the Porsche RSR GTE. Similar-ish pace to LMP2, actually. It's not too far off, so get me back in the rhythm. Set a qualifier.
Damage on the left side.
fucked that up.
There's the checker.
Top 10. 57.9. There's another 2 or 3 tenths out there. I just couldn't put the lap together. It's alright. Car number 5 starting 8. Well, so far. P9. It's alright.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, we got to line up on the left side here.
The estimated SOF is
1,729. Pit road is closed.
we expect to be fighting for the podium.
It's a 22 car. It's a 22 car. Catch the 22 car.
Alright. As clean as possible.
Get ready. The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
There's an incident behind.
Go right. Next car is clear. Or on your right. Clear on the right. You got one on your right. Stay left. All clear, all clear. Go right. You got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Go, field in. Or on your right. Clear on the right. Man, you're fifth.
Well, that was a crazy start. Evidently, I have wheel damage.
phosphorus left. 187.638. 70 phosphorus left precision. Southwest, 187.372. Got one on your right. Stay left. All clear, all clear. Or on your right. All clear, all clear. wide, you're on the left. You got one on your right. You're too wide there. All clear, all clear. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your right. Clear on the right. You're in fourth place. have about 5 laps of fuel left. Car on your left. Keep right there. Still there. Clear on the left.
Come on.
The car in front is pitting. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We can repair most of the damage.
Alright, that's it. Go.
The car in front is pitting.
Got a slow car on the left. The leader is pitting now.
The leader just did a
57.985. That car is a lap down.
The car in C5 just set the fastest lap.
57.134.
The car in front is pitting. Go right. There's an incident ahead. pitting. 20 minutes to go. Go left. The car in front is pitting. Good job, man. You're in the top 10. Got a slow car up ahead. That car is a lap down. The leader is pitting now.
Alright, man, that car's flat down. That car is flat down. Clear on the right.
Thank you, thank you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Alright, man, that car is flat down. You got one on your left. All clear, all clear. That car is a lap down.
To go.
It's going well. Big better.
Thanks, Marco.
To go.
about 2 laps of fuel left. White flag, 1 more lap to go. Got a smoker on the right. That car is a lap down. Car on your right. We're on the right. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. There's a checkered flag. Great job, driver.
You go check the incidents and see if I turned on him or he turned on me, but I feel like he spun me there. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, plus 61 I rating. 16x though, that's going to be pretty heavy. Let's see. Good first race back though. I thought me and Peter, I don't know how you say it, Peter in Russian or whatever that is. Caesar have a good battle. Mr. Piotr. I feel like he spun me, but we'll see if it was his fault or my fault. That was on me. Yeah, 100% my fault. That's alright though. That was a good race. Let's see the results. Let's see here. No need to save it. So I lost some safety, but I gained 61. I think that's my highest I rating so far. 1.9K. That was second split. I'll take it. We started P9. Fell back to I think 14th or 13th after the pit stop after my incident with Peter. There was a podium chance, but it didn't happen. That's all right. Now I need to do some rain. Well, I don't really need to, but yeah, I guess I do. I need to check out the rain. What's next for ARL? Because I missed last race. Schedule. So we got Donington and Daytona. And Daytona's a 90-minute. I need to buy the track. Fair enough. Okay, so let's go to content. Wait. How do you buy content now? Visit shop. Ah. Donington. Add to cart. View cart. There was something else too. Cars. I wanted to buy this one. I believe I have the next gen. Oh, the XRX looks fun. I'll get that later. Oh, Super Formula Lights. Actually, it wants me to do those. I'm not a Formula car fan, but for XE I will. So those two are the newest. Yeah. Okay. And submit. Okay, then we need to do this, and then update. Yes. was a good race. I didn't get that run in going into sunset properly, but it still worked out. Officials, what's next? Need to do. So Sean was talking about it. Okay. So let's do the next gen. Take this off. Grab this thing. Next gen NASCAR. I want to take it to. Oh, that's what I needed to get. Chicago. Yep, that. Indianapolis, I think I have. Let's check. Is that it? No. Huh. Unless I already have it. I might have it. Watkins, I know I have. America, I have Sonoma. Add to cart. What else? Homestead. Homestead Miami Speedway. Oh, the oval, okay. And then, do I have Phoenix? No. Charlotte, I have Atlanta. AMS. Daytona, I have Atlanta is in the cart. Charlotte. That should be free. Yeah, Charlotte Speedway, that's the dirt track. And then I'll wait, either Bristol or Nashville, I'll wait for confirmation on that. Hey, I saved the whole track's worth. Alright, that's my $100 on iRacing today. Updates available. We'll let that do its thing for a sec. Alright, let me jump in VC here with Sean. Make sure the mic is set. Input, chat, output. There we go. So let's update.
Hey, there he is.
What's up, fella?
Finally made it back.
I know. Felt like it felt. The wife was like, "How does it feel?" I said, "Weird."
Like, we're actually kind of cruising through the deer meat a little bit. I think it just gave us this for like.
Let me close that. Open this back up.
For that building. We were freezing a little bit in there. Probably don't need to carry it around, but I don't know. There were cooking racks outside, but it's raining. I'm just gonna. Did I not grab the deer meat? I did not.
Who is that?
Oh, you hear that YouTube video? I got new
Oh, it's
headset.
YouTube. Gotcha. No, I hear you loud and clear. Sounds good.
Yeah, I got a new
The
headset finally, a Bluetooth one.
microphone probably picks up everything around the house, huh?
Probably. I mean, the first day I had it, I was in the DC with Wes and them, their little thing they have.
It sounds good. You sound
Basically.
super clear.
Or like all.
Well, I got tired of everybody saying like you sound like you're next door.
Yeah.
You're at your neighbor's house, but then like this one has its downfalls because you know I fucking huff and puff all the time. And everybody be like, "Why are you huffing puffing? I can hear that." Like,
Well, yeah, it'll be alright. If it's a problem, they can turn your volume down.
like, damn, I can't make none of y'all happy.
Hey, as long as you can hear, that's all that matters.
So I'm trying to figure out this BIOS things, but I don't know which fucking dude. There is so many MSI motherboards. I don't know which one I have.
You need to get the serial number off the box or off the board.
I don't have a box. It's in the fucking computer.
Do you have the receipt from when you bought your PC?
I bought it secondhand, bro.
All right.
So
So what the technician at microcenter did? He opened up the case or took the glass off the front and looked inside. I don't know. I think he had to remove the RAM to get to mine, but he went and looked inside and got the serial number or the whatever ID number straight off the board inside my computer. Then he went to ASUS's website and got the BIOS matching that board.
Oh man, can I get it off the actual like motherboard itself through the computer?
Yeah, through your actual PC.
Well, I'm saying like with the PC on, you know, you can pull your menus up.
Like Control Alt Delete Task Manager thing.
Well, no, because you know how like, so when you turn the computer on, there's a way you can go into the motherboard without.
Oh yeah, when you turn it on, you just hit delete a bunch of times when it says that, and you can go into your BIOS. Yeah, you can look at it that way, I think.
Okay, I'll try that. I gotta figure out which one of these to download because whatever's happening to yours is the same thing that's happening to mine.
Yeah, because the first thing I saw him do was pull the RAM out and check that. That didn't fix it.
Cause like I tried googling it, but you can't Google something like that, man. There's so many people's got different responses. Like somebody said something about the display port on the graphics card, and like, it was all kind of crazy shit. And I was
Yeah.
like, so I probably bought new RAM sticks for fucking nothing.
Well, you have some just in case.
But at least I got nice, pretty RAM sticks.
Right.
Alright, I'll try to hit delete later. I ain't gonna miss it. Only thing that's crazy though is like yours, you couldn't get yours to come back on at all though, could you?
No, mine would turn on. I would never post a picture.
But see, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the picture would never come back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mine's crazy because it'd do it. I could be on the gaming for hours. Like yesterday it happened. I logged out of Valheim going to iRacing and it just completely froze. started doing the spinny circle thing and went away. The picture went away. So I turned everything off, turned the power supply off, let everything shut completely down, flipped everything back on, turned it back on, and it come right back on.
See, my problem is mine wouldn't even show. My screen would just be black. It would my both of my monitors would say no display signal.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's how mine does. Mine does the exact same thing, but like I can cut everything off though. What I'm saying is I can power everything completely down. Or sometimes I had to take that's the reason we thought it was a RAM, because I could take the RAMs out and reseat them and turn it back on and it'll come back on. But it's got to be a BIOS thing, because I think it's probably because we updated our
GPUs without updating.
We updated our GPUs and we updated the SSDs.
Well, mine is, I haven't put my SSD in it yet. I left it out because he said he was going to charge me $80 to install it. I was like, yeah, I'll do that later.
$80? You want to tickle my butthole first?
Hey, man, there he is.
Hey, buddy.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
How you doing?
Oh, what's up, Vixen? You're the computer expert over here.
Oh shit! I charge $80 by the minute.
Fucking bro.
Over the phone, it's $40 more.
Over the phone is it's you charge it for minutes.
Yeah.
Open up a ticket and bill me for it. No, for how can I find out like what my motherboard is through the PC being on? Because I think I gotta update my BIOS, like, because I have the same problem that Shuffy has.
I don't think so. Well, it depends on what motherboard you have.
I have an MSI. So if I go into the actual like motherboard settings, like to, you know what I'm talking about, like if you go
well, like for, like, but the thing is, like, so take like, you know, for my whatchamacallit, my hold on, let me close that up. I know for like my like my ASUS shit, like I have like what they call like an Armory crate or whatever, like a main ASUS software thing, where if I click that, then it will like pull up and it'll show me like what the main motherboard stuff is. But I don't know about, you know. Oh yeah, update Armory crate. Yeah, but I don't know. I think like there's a. I think you can see it in there, but I know that's for ASUS. MSI, I don't know about MSI.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it later. Like I'm gonna turn it off, turn it back on, and like hit the delete button a bunch of times to get it to pop up and see if I can find the model number.
Have you searched YouTube for like looking up a MSI model number?
Not that. I searched YouTube on how to do the BIOS update.
Or you could always see what the BIOS is by turning it off, and when you turn it on, just rapidly hit delete constantly until it goes into the actual BIOS. And then you could see the actual BIOS version right then and there. And then just
does that? But what I'm asking is, on that screen, does it tell you the model and everything that you have?
It won't tell you the screen.
Like in that motherboard menu
It'll
mode,
tell you what what type of board it is. I don't know if it'll give you the model number of the board. You know what I'm saying?
Because MSI has a shit ton of motherboards. I know it's a Pro Series, that much I do know, but I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Just give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
I don't. My motherboard's old. My motherboard's at least what I've been married for 8. My motherboard's at least 6 years old, ish. So I already know there ain't no fucking updates for shit for that motherboard. What's your? Well, it really wouldn't matter what your CPU is. I don't think so.
All right, let's learn Chicago.
Streets of Chicago?
Yeah.
For what? What are you racing?
It's gonna be on the calendar next season for ARL.
So what are you doing? Next gens?
Yeah.
Probably do like next gen one season. I don't know. I'd like to do a truck season. Driving a truck, yes sir. Bristol, that shit's fun as fuck.
They're so easy to drive. When it comes to...
I need a round wheel to do NASCAR. It's hard to like catch shit on it.
See, this is where big balls come in. Okay. You just hammer down.
Oh god.
Oh god. Chevy, if you think that's bad, try that shit at Long Beach, bro. That shit is horrible.
Me and you weren't me and you fucking around at Long Beach in something like this? Not the next gen, but something. And we were. No, it was me and It was me and Paul. When he was here in the U.S. We were doing the Aussie V8s at Long Beach.
Oh,
that's a handful.
Yeah, I just learned next gen. It's just like leave that bitch in second gear. Don't even bother trying first.
Do you have to blip the throttle to shift these?
No, they're sequential.
Well, how come when I do it, it doesn't sound like it's sequential?
Unless it's an older one where you do have to blip. I don't know. I just have I have a paddle shift.
Car.
The new next gen is sequential.
Well, there's next gen.
You can hear it, like it doesn't shift like a sequential. It's like you can hear it let go and then come back.
Unless it's just something in the game that where they have it as a.
Yeah, whenever I shift on the wheel, because I use the paddles for it, and you can hear like it go brand, just like it does on a GT3 car.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that. Maybe I bought the wrong car. It said next gen Camaro.
Yep. No, that's a. Yeah, next gen is the newest one.
Just don't get the Gen 4.
Unless it's one of those weird sequentials where it's like you have to. You know what I mean? Like.
I think.
Well, no, the Gen
helps.
4. Like if it's probably just one of those where you like. Because I know there are some sequentials that you can shift without having to lift. And then there are some sequentials where you actually have to lift a little bit to get it to shift. You know what I mean? Like that they ask for you to lift a little bit to shift. Like. There are some that are like that are just really fucking weird. I do know that for a fact. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, I got it. Our GT2, GT3 thing turned out really fun over the weekend.
Oh, nice.
Or I mean, for ACC, we had an average of 22 drivers.
Oh, that's good. Yo, Chicago is crazy. Oh God.
What other so what is the calendar?
The only two. Yeah, go ahead.
Daytona.
Atlanta, Charlotte,
Daytona, Atlanta, Charlotte, Indianapolis. I said Indianapolis, didn't I?
No, yeah, you just said it just now. Indianapolis, Bristol or Nashville. We are not sure which. Phoenix, Homestead,
Sonoma, Road America.
Yep, Sonoma, Road America. Yep.
Oh no, I think we're switching out Road America for Chicago. That's right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Or Watkins. It's either between Watkins and Road for Chicago, but our ovals are Daytona, Atlanta, Charlotte, Phoenix.
You gotta get on the brakes really early.
Oh yeah.
Then Indianapolis, and then either Bristol or Nashville.
But yeah, next season we're doing GT3, GT2s again. But the league is picking the tracks. Not me. They are gonna pick what the tracks are gonna be. I got all that right. I gotta put the thing for track wise.
Didn't they? Didn't they say that new updates coming out in April for the whatchamacallit, right?
The North Sea Lifey.
Yeah.
I told them I will not run that on the season. I was like, we are not doing that as a league race. We will figure something out for
We're doing super formulas, right?
the Super Formula Lights.
Lights, yeah, I just bought that. Only
Yes.
because
We will.
Exia said to.
Well, we're gonna do one of those, and then we're also gonna do the Mustangs. I'll try because I mean I could always figure out how to do it to where it's like we're doing like small heats rather than giant 60-minute runs. So you know what I mean, we can get it to go like back to back kind of thing. You know.
Yep.
I only see what this whole thing is about the Chicago Street Circuit. I just bought it. I do know I need to buy more of the ovals for me to do the oval shit. You know what I mean?
Like, I think it'd be hella fun if I could just learn how to drive this car.
It is not easy. I know that. At
Right.
Long Beach, it was like hell. It was like everything that you think about for GT3, you lose.
Throw it out the window. Yep.
Yeah.
Car's heavier, has no brakes, has no TC.
Hey, which track?
I have all the ones for road that I need. I just know that it's gonna cost me arm and a leg and a firstborn fucking child for oval shit.
I know. I've already started buying some ovals. I got Bristol, which I had Daytona.
But it's funny though.
Phoenix Raceway, that's free. That's the old one.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I clicked the thing for what is it for? I clicked the one for like NASCAR. I was like, how much is the whole entire series gonna be to run like the whole NASCAR series? It came out to like $250 bucks. I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. I was like, I will pay it as I go. You know, but the thing is, a lot of people complain about how like, oh, it's cost so much. It's like, yeah, but at least you get like, you know, what you got is what you got. You know what I mean? Like you're locked in. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about Kitty. Oh, hold on, Kitty, come here. Fail tack. All right, fail fucking tack. All right. You know, actually.
Oh, and Shuff, you do get setups with Apex for. I don't know if you noticed that or not. But you get setups for the NASCAR stuff too through Apex.
All I gotta do is just download, right?
You've got
Yeah,
wheel
so
damage.
just pull up your Apex thing and
Yeah.
get in the car
We've
and
got
run,
damage
and
on the
then
front end.
be
Your
in
car
like
has
the
too much
NASCAR one,
damage.
and
We've
then
gotta
download
fix
the
it.
NASCAR stuff
Yep.
too.
Yeah, they just started doing the NASCAR and the IndyCar and the trucks and shit.
Files
They
by
just
car,
started doing that.
by series.
I think they started like last year, season 3 and 4. I have setups from Apex for there from season 3 and 4.
All I have is season.
If you just started this year with Apex, you'll just have the season 4. You know what I mean? But
Well,
if
they haven't even gone to Chicago yet, so I don't even
Yeah.
have that.
What up, kitty? Huh? You want to fight me?
Next
Come
gen.
here.
Okay, so the next races, they're at Bristol this weekend, then we're at Coda. So do I want to get Richmond or Martinsville?
Oh shit. Oh, I just smacked into a fucking wall. I just smacked into. I literally came out of the pit. I was like, all right, let's do this.
Wait, I think we're gonna do Sonoma Raceway. We'll do Chicago, and then we're gonna turn Watkins Point into Talladega.
Alright, let's try. I like Sonoma. Let's try Sonoma. Sonoma.
Oh shit, you really gotta fucking break hella early on for the Chicago.
Are we doing NASCAR short or long?
I don't know. Just whatever. Which one do they run? I didn't know there was.
NASCAR
What?
short looks familiar.
I don't ever remember him talking about like when.
See, let's go to YouTube. YouTube.
Oh, okay, so the next gen sound like they are, oh shit. You have to break way before even the 4 mark.
Yeah,
Holy
way,
shit.
way before, yeah. NASCAR 2023 Sonoma layout. NASCAR Cup Series.
Sonoma. Great jump right off the bat with Denny Hamlin. Christopher Bell almost got in there with him, taking a spot over Reddick. Off the racetrack.
And I fucking spun it, and yeah. Granted, I'm not used to driving in shoes, so
Go
we'll
up
see
the
how this
hill
goes.
and over the top, okay. And then do they go into the infield or? Okay, no, it looks like they go the short course. Yeah, it's NASCAR short that they run in real life.
Okay, so that's the one we'll do.
Fall.
Whatever they run in real life, so we're gonna try to.
I just looked at the 2023 highlights on YouTube, and they definitely ran the short course.
Oh.
All right, it's 6:40. Fuck around for a little bit, and then I got that Ranch Sport.
Yeah, how's that going?
It's actually fun. There's not a whole lot of participation, but it's Rensport.
I can't get the fucking car to turn. So, like the wheel rotation and that thing.
You're 100% correct. You have to like you have to pretzel your arms to turn the car in tight corners.
Ooh.
So like there's a lot of shit that's wrong with the game, and I don't know if it'll.
And I keep asking George, and like, no, I don't want to do that. Or like, bro, like you're good buddies with this new admin now. Like, ask him like what we need to do to fix it.
Yeah.
Because I have went in there and asked, and like, never get any response.
I just looped it right after the pits.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Ooh, and I got a set up for Sonoma.
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Come on, turn. Oh, Chicago's gonna be a bitch to drive.
Oh, I didn't have sequential selected in the options.
Huh?
I didn't have sequential selected in the options.
Oh.
Damn, I looped it coming right
Still
out of the
got a-
pits.
Flip.
Yeah. I keep the part right when you kind of go over like a bridge or whatever. I keep fucking hitting that fucking wall coming down that bridge.
I think it was Forza the last time I raced on this track, man.
What?
I think it was Forza was the last time I raced at this track.
This is new. I don't think Forza's ever had this track. Oh, Sonoma.
Sonoma,
or...
yeah. Yeah. Sonoma, sorry.
Where is my livery at? What the hell? Trying to paint this backing up.
Okay, so I love how it's like I move the brake bias back to help me to get me to brake better, so I'm not locking the fronts. So I move the brake bias back. Now all of a sudden the car's just like we're gonna over rotate. I'm like, God damn it.
Dude, the next gen car is way different to drive on road courses
Yep.
than a GT3.
Oh yeah. I mean, what you got? 600 horsepower or whatever it is, or whatnot.
With no TC.
You know, no TC,
Right. Yeah.
no ABS, no nothing. With like
you gotta tiptoe around corners. It's pretty. It feels like you're going so slow.
I've made it around. I think. What is this? Turn 2 up here once at the top of the hill.
yeah. Once you get. Go ahead.
Every time I turn at the top of the hill there, coming out of the pits, it just comes around.
I don't even bother going down to first because the back end steps out every fucking second. So I just keep it in second and then.
And the next gen car though is so fragile. I just barely bumped the wall and it's like your car is toast.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You don't take nothing for it to fall apart.
I'm waiting for Sean to be like, I don't know about this track.
That's what makes it so challenging or fun.
Yeah.
Challenging. You just gotta tell everyone that they need
I
to take
can't
their
wait
time.
till I feel like oh man, I can already hear the pile up coming in over that fucking first hill, that whatever bridge. I don't know if you've gotten that far yet, Sean. It's where it's like right where the corner gets real tight.
Where at Sonoma?
No, at Chicago.
Oh, I haven't done Chicago yet. Good thing about NASCAR though, there's not really no track limits.
Yeah, you can really run it as wide as you need to.
Unless you go into dirt.
I don't know if this is a real fast time. I'll fucking take it.
You got wheel damage.
establish your fastest lap of the session. We've got good fuel data.
I'm curious at how fast I am in comparison right now with this track.
Chicago?
Yeah. Cause I did a 33.6 and it feels like I'm slow, but it also feels like I'm hauling ass too. Cause with all the bumps and shit, like I'm really like.
I wasn't even able to finish a lap.
Oh shit! Oh, now I hit the wall and then I crashed. Alright, 33.6 is the best I can do.
That is a tricky braking zone up the hill there.
Into turn 1?
Yeah.
Yep. You gotta start letting off on like the back straight after the start finish. It's really funky. I just did a 21.0.
Like a minute 21?
Yeah.
That's Sonoma?
I did a 1:19.7 just now. Yeah, it's Sonoma. I have no idea if that's good, but it feels good. This is actually really fun. Imagine this with like.
Do you see somebody that drives an NASCAR all the time from here?
Yeah, just go watch Casey Kerwin do this. He's doing minute 12s.
I will say stuff in X2. There are a lot of videos on YouTube for iRacing,
Track
NASCAR.
guides.
Yeah, like just and it's a lot easier to kind of learn compared to like GT3 stuff. But you can pick up like a lot of little tricks of how they like carry speed and like places you think you're braking. Like I was doing Bristol the whole time. I'm thinking like you have to brake. You don't even brake at Bristol. Maybe like
get
a
off the
little
throttle.
cut. I was running like 15 somethings, and after watching the video, I was all the way down to like 14.5s.
Yeah, that is one of the benefits too.
Dang it, that curve, that turn right there keeps getting me.
I like how my last name's on the top of the windshield. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking tracks on iRacing right now. So excited.
but I'm stupid and I'm gonna try it.
53 degrees Celsius.
For what?
The track temp at Sonoma is 53 C. That's hot as fuck.
Do that in ACC and everybody loses their shit.
Right.
What the fuck? That's what I know. I get it in the games. I get it in, you know, in the video games, lower temps, faster driving. You know what I mean? But I just laugh when people are like, realism, and you're like, cool, realistic weather. They're like, but no. It's like,
right.
I'll make it.
I didn't mean really.
I want it to be 21 degrees Celsius every track.
Alright.
And you know what the weird thing is? If you look at the server setup, it's literally set at 21 degrees Celsius. I don't change it.
Yeah.
It just, depending on what time of the day, it may get hotter, it may get warmer, it may get, you know, whatever. Like.
Right. The Watkins Glen, Cup. Okay. It has the chicane.
Yeah, that'd be the boot.
Oh, we're gonna do boot. Okay.
Yeah, I think NASCAR runs the boot there.
With a chicane, no chicane.
No chicane. Like,
Classic boot.
no, they run the chicane. Yeah, they run the chicane.
Okay, so regular boot. Let's see, we have Daytona, that's oval, Atlanta's oval, Charlotte's oval, Phoenix oval, Homestead oval, Sonoma is road course, Road America is going to be Chicago, Watkins boot, Indianapolis is oval or a square, whichever, and then are we doing Bristol or Nashville?
It don't matter to me. I mean, I like Bristol myself.
Alright, let's do it. Never raced Bristol before.
Bristol's an oval?
Yeah.
Yeah, short track.
It's a little bitty
Very
thing.
fast. Very fast, though. It's like a 14-second lap.
Oh, Henny's in the chat. What up? No. Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna fucking see what Watkins Glen is about in this here next gen cup car Chevrolet Coca-Cola Mountain Dew Squirt Tropical Fruit Bubblicious sponsored. Spec
Ah,
Racer.
you motherfucker, dude. I was on a lap finally. That throttle.
Oh yeah, you get too happy with it, that thing will come around on you. Well, at least I have the Bristol set up in here. All right, let's see. Watkins Glen.
Come on, turn, Rich.
It will give you a new respect for NASCAR drivers, I'll tell you that.
Oh, no doubt.
Give us a few
Welcome.
clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
What up, fellas?
What up?
So you know Coda right at the long back straight?
Yep.
I literally was going full throttle, got to about the 300 meter board, hit the brakes, just fully just locked it up all the way down into the turn. I still made the turn, but I left two really, really, really nice black stretches.
Now you know where to slow down at.
Yeah. Just look for the black marker. What up, Henny?
I was asking what you guys are up to.
We're all testing next gens at different tracks.
I'm at Watkins Glen in the next gen Camaro.
I'm at
Yeah,
Coda.
Do I need to hop in somewhere, or?
We're just doing solo, or I'm just fucking around until the Rent Sport shit tonight.
Gotcha.
I don't believe in supporting the Saudis, so I will not be doing Ren Sport tonight.
And then starting tomorrow, I'll be doing a bunch of Sebring LMP2 practice.
Dude, we were in the same Sebring race. Bro,
We were?
I
didn't know that.
I saw your name pop up and I was like, oh shit, it's Sheffy. But then of course fucking
You were in the
green
same
flag-
split?
Yeah, same split and everything. But you know what? How you got collected, kinda
At
right
the
with
start?
green flag club? Dude. there was like 15 cars just all covering the whole track. I had nowhere to go. Fucked up my front end.
Dude,
I'm like,
so
yeah,
I
you
had
know
I
what?
had the
Fuck
best
this.
start on the entire grid, and I saw a gap between the car in front and the wall,
And you got squeezed in
and
between the wall.
yep,
Yeah.
he pinched me.
And because
I
and the
survived
Porsche-
it.
Yeah, and then the Porsche that got spun around right in front of you, he got launched into the whole track. Yeah, it was a shit
Yeah,
show.
all bad.
I was trying to be smart because I've never driven the RSR at Sebring, and then you just sent that setup. So I was like, let me start in the back so I don't fuck up anybody.
Right.
And I got fucked.
Alright. Okay, so you know what the weird part is it feels like you're going really slow in the next gen through the S's and shit, but I'm doing it at like 65 miles per hour. And I'm sitting over here like, man, I'm going slow as balls, but I'm really at 65 miles per hour. Oh, so that's what first gear is known for. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of X's on this fucking with these cars. Holy shit. Or it could just be just because I don't know. 'Cause I just know Coda, like I'm getting really close to the edges, you know.
Yep.
And it's like off track. I'm like, I can't do anything else about it. I got a fucking 700 horsepower fucking car.
And it weighs 4,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Get off me.
Yeah. They're like, well, this race we're not doing any incident reporting.
You got to do a lot of steering with the throttle in this thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Big lockup. Fuck.
I'll have to put some practice in for this street stuff or road course stuff in the NASCARs.
It's a new beast, especially.
First lap 155.6 at Watkins Glen.
Wait, which what course is it?
Boot.
Everything with the boot? With the boot or without?
With boot with chicane.
Boot with chicane. Copy. And you're doing a what? 55.
55.6 first lap. It's actually pretty fun. The corners feel like you're just going so slow, and you got to brake way early for the bus stop, and way early for turn 1. You got to brake early everywhere, but those two are the big braking zones.
Come here. Come here, little fuckface. Get over here. Dude, my father-in-law was changing out outlets in the house, and he was changing out one, and I literally looked at him. That shit looks like it. I was like, that shit looks like it's been here since World War II. Dude, the outlet was just so old. He just started laughing and said that. I was like, that's what it looks like.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Just in case Andy watch this.
What time is that rim sport stuff starting?
8 o'clock, like normal on GTMR stuff.
I was in the garage, and my headset cut out, and all I came back and all I heard was GTMR stuff switching to song.
He was asking what time Red Sport starts tonight.
For season 2, all I have is Crystal.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. The wife sent me a photo. The niece sent my brother-in-law, her dad, a photo saying, "Look, Dad, I like Monster now, like Monster energy drinks," and all the response was, "Great." Welcome to the party. Thank you. Well, the nice thing is you could actually, if you base it off a fixed series, you know what I mean? There's setups for everything as long as it's in the iRacing default car setup.
That's what I'm using.
Yeah, but I mean, you could literally just set it up off of that. You know what I mean? Like, be like, hey, it's a fixed setup. Got to use this. You know,
right?
Whatever.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do the fixed setup some ways. Playing field for everybody.
All I know is if you detach that rear anti-roll bar, man, does the car feel so much better. I will say that. All right, what did you do? 155?
Yeah.
Right.
3/10 up right now.
Well, I'm 7/10 down. Can't wait till I hear someone sit there with the next gens. Hey, where do I change the wing? Good luck on that one. This is where I wished I had a sequential shifter and just fucking ripped it. You know what I mean? Like,
I wish I had one too.
But I want to buy the whatever Husken-Valve, whatever it is.
Hoisenbelt.
Yeah, the Hoisenbelt's sequential. Oh shit!
I was looking for a shifter at Microcenter today, but they didn't have
Yeah, they should have the Hoisenbelt stuff.
Not in stock.
Oh,
or
no.
in the store, online probably.
Yeah.
The only shifter I've ever seen at Microcenter, the one that you went to, which is near me, they usually have the Moza one.
Yeah, the Moza, then they have the TH8A, the Thrustmaster one.
The one down by me in Chicago is always, they always have Thrustmaster shit.
They're building 3 new stores.
Hey, are you locking up in the hair fan coming down in the boot?
I'm locking up like all over the place.
Everywhere? Okay. What's your brake bias?
I'm using 60 to 70% of my brake. My bias is... 1 sec. Oh god, turn. Shit. 54.2.
Okay.
Dude, the next gen at 1.5 tracks is fucking phenomenal. It feels so good.
Oh god, first gear to use that like rotation. Holy fuck, Shuffy.
Yeah, it's really sensitive car.
Oh shit, full lockdown into turn 1 and into the wall, fuck. I can already hear, well, there goes my race. Well, there goes my...
Yeah, see y'all next week, boys.
What a pleasure.
I like using the throttle for on-throttle rotation with a little bit of oversteer on exit.
Yeah.
God,
Well,
you gotta brake.
that off.
You gotta brake so early. Oh god, that was late. Oh my god. Oh, 4-wheel skid. Come on. No! Just a little bit too happy on the throttle. And then when you come to an idle, this thing just camming. Sounds so good. Breh, 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 breh.
All of a sudden, just bust out into like a hip hop beat. Brah, brah, brah. It's like, what? No, don't worry about it.
55-1. That last lap I was 6/10 up, but I fucked it into a wall.
All right, so
I didn't-
55.
54, 55 should be pretty good.
Who knows, man? Next gen is
Fireball.
oval racing's my thing now. I don't know. Let me see if I can harness my inner Dale Earnhardt. Right now, I'm running some, I don't know, Chase Elliott Mountain Dew thing because the whatever.
I'm running Chase Elliott Uni First livery.
Okay.
Like that chrome red.
Well, whatever the whatever Black Rifle Coffee one is just it was too brown and black to where it just felt really like blah.
Yeah.
They said you cut the course.
I don't know if y'all remember
They said
the
you're
old school green interstate batteries.
Yeah, Bobby Labonte.
Yeah, that's what I'm running.
Old Labonte. One of the good old boy. I just feel like playing Dukes or Hazzard intro.
I was running like a Eminem Transformers one.
Yep.
Way back when, but it wasn't looking right on the car, so I didn't know.
You know what that sounds like?
PP.
Sounds like you problem. No, I'm just fucking.
Yeah, PP personal problem.
Let's see.
Let's see what I can do in this fucking fixed race.
What the fuck? Okay, these camber adjustments are kind of getting a little outrageous here, boys.
So
Like
it's
one.
like-
Go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead, actually.
Oh, I was gonna say it's like one side is like minus 0.7, okay, and the other side is minus 0.6. So I'm like, all right, well, I want equal across the board. No, it doesn't allow you to do equal.
Circle
like,
track.
But I'm on Coda's the Watkins Glen setup.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
So Atlanta's like a 31-second lap. Probably with a draft's gonna be around a 30-second lap. So I think-
429, depending on how big of a pack you can get.
Yeah, I mean probably.
So call it 30 seconds to be fair.
I think realistically, like even in real life, it's even in the draft, they're right around 30 seconds a lap with tire wear and everything. So I think like the 1.5 mile track is like a 100-lap race. You know, should take no longer than a normal GT3 race that we're running.
Okay. I like it.
Like I said, I want to keep it right about that 2 hour, 2.5 hour mark. You know, no more than
For
2.5
total.
hours. But my goal is take away the practice part, and we're going to turn that into racing.
Yeah. For
Oh,
ovals.
so you don't really need much practice for ovals.
Yeah.
Unless you just start practice earlier, hear me out, and then start your race earlier. Just hear me out, because you never know who's all gonna be that like last minute person to show up. I get it. It's like it's not your job to have to like constantly wait for people to show up, but that's just my only pet
I mean, I
peeve.
might
It's
give
like,
them a 30-minute practice session.
Yeah.
prior to the race starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing a 50-minute practice session.
yeah. Well, yeah, with ovals you don't really need to do it. I mean,
You know, I'll do like we started 6 p.m. Eastern on Sundays. So practice to open up for anybody that wants 30 minutes of practice time at 5:30. By 6 o'clock, we're qualifying and getting ready to race. So by 6:30, you know, 6:15, between 6:15 and 6:30, we should be starting the race.
mhm.
So I think with our like the ovals, like 1.5 miles in Daytona, probably like 100-lap races. I think the Bristol, that should be at least 150,
Yeah, because that's what you said, 20 seconds.
15-second lap.
Yeah.
And then the road courses, you know, probably like 30 to 55 laps or something like that, maybe.
Yeah. I'm with that.
Because in real life, at the road courses, they only usually do like 300 miles,
hmm
and that's typically, if I'm not mistaken, between, I think Sonoma's like 80 laps in real life.
To enable Fanatec auto setup, refer to steering wheel manual.
I've never been able to figure that part out either, so
I'm not gonna fuck with it.
The what?
The
so in Rensport, when you log in, when you sign in, it'll tell you like if your wheel
auto
is
detects. Yeah.
auto detected to the game or not.
Mm.
So we're doing Hockenheim today.
Hockenheim.
Huken.
Hockenheim.
Hadouken.
Who can make it mine?
Alright, let's go. Quick session. Let's go to Hockenheim.
Oh yeah, and then
in
pit
the
skill.
Audi.
You know the guys that do our livery, you know our livery management, whatever it is. I forgot to tell you this.
Yeah.
They do a BOP just like LFM.
I saw the message about that.
Yeah, but they do it for every GT3 car. They don't just do it for. They do it for everything. So even the 650, the 720, you name it. The Ryder gets a BOP. Yeah, everything gets a BOP. So like even the older versions of the NSX, you know, all of that, which is awesome to hear. You know what I mean, to see.
I swear I just updated all this shit in iRacing. Now there's 20 more updates.
Well, the more you buy, the more updates pops up. If you don't have a track selected, that's why when I try to do my updates, I just have it say select all and update, even if I don't own it, just so that if I ever do buy it, I don't ever have to update it.
Yeah, that's typically what I do too. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I just did the select all thing and updated the thing the other day. Then I had that other one. Have y'all tried the road course yet with the new force feedback? It actually feels a lot better to me.
On what road course?
On iRacing, this last update, they did a new force feedback update.
Yeah, they went to 360 hertz.
Yeah, it feels actually.
Did
a lot
I have
better.
to do anything, or is it automatic?
Automatic.
It's automatic when you update the game.
It felt good to me. Yeah.
I mean, I'm driving a next gen, so everything feels light as a ball. So, oh my god, did I find the fucking magical thing for the braking in this? Holy shit, I think I did, boys. Come on, rotate. Oh, the one time you want to lock up and smack a fucking wall. You piece of shit. Of course I got fucking wheel damage.
Projection correction. VSync enabled. Does on Rensport, Sean, does yours look like it has like a grid effect to it in the distance? Like
grid effect?
like the image down down the screen.
Oh no! Once I put the new graphics card in, I turned everything on Epic. It looks pretty fucking amazing.
Because
As far as graphical wise.
mine's on Epic too, but like the it just looks kind of shitty like at a distance. So let me see if I just fixed it.
Now, if you'd asked it that
Okay,
before,
I just turned it from performance to quality. It looks so much better.
yeah, if you'd asked me that before I upgraded to the new graphics card, I would have told you like, nah, I couldn't even like I had to run the game completely on like low with the 21.
Yeah. Different than iRacing's Hockenheim. Hockenheim. I Dukenheim.
I think my best lap was like a 140. But I was losing a bunch of time in that airplane. It's the green on the
Probably the temps if you haven't set your temp showcase.
What, the temps on my graphic card?
Yeah, sometimes you can set the graphics card to read off what the temps are. So if it's cooler, it won't show a darker green or a yellow or an orange and a red, you know, things like that. Depending on how you have your colors set up, you know what I mean?
Oh,
But you just have, no,
okay. Yeah, it's just always been like a bright green, now it's like dark green. Yeah, my CPU temps are 44 degrees.
I got nothing.
I don't know where the braking zones are. God damn it.
They are way earlier than you think.
It's so different than iRacing.
So no, at iRacing, I could brake like at the right-hander right there, the fast, or not fast, the hairpin right-hander. I could usually brake like right at the end of the curve.
Yep.
On Red Sport, I had to brake, so I brake it before like the 150.
There's like a black box on the left. You gotta brake like 100 meters before that.
Yeah, it's something to do with my TV or something though. I don't think it's actually. Because even like the green on button is going back to my
Hang on, nothing. Oh man, this bitch gets floaty through the S's at Watkins when you get up the hill. Holy
Oh yeah,
shit.
yeah. It gets really scary. You can't go up there flat.
No. I can hear the tire scrub coming out of the chicane. Best I could do was a 55 knot. I know I was missing a lot of lap out of there. A couple of times the back end would want to step on me. Yeah. And that felt like I was hauling too. Coming for you, Chuck. I was like, what did I do?
I'm just here to get hit. take my punishment.
I started at Chicago. Now I'm
Which turn? 1 or 2?
1.
Yeah. 1 you have to brake like, so you're gonna see on the left-hand side the little like the wall material, whatever it is. You're gonna find there's gonna be a spot on there where it like slides back or whatever. Like there's like it's gonna be a pattern, and then there's gonna be like one that's gonna be different right to the corner, and you want to brake like at the one right before. Like you really have to brake for Chicago like a lot earlier than what you actually, because of the way it is, and then it just gets worse the more you try to get around the track.
The first time I went out, I made it to the first couple of corners pretty well. Then I got to the part of the race, I got to know which way to go.
That would suck, Henny, if you were coming down the pit spot and you're usually counting, and then all of a sudden some dude just pulls out right in front of you and his pit spot's right before you. You're like, you son of a bitch! talk to anybody?
Yes, I did actually. It was a great night.
Not a girl. He's like, and he's like, oh.
I will say this is extremely good.
Oh, are you making the beat?
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. This thing car's on. It's crazy though, like you get to see, you get trucks and NASCAR. You gotta
Yeah.
get to B to get to fucking Xfinity, right?
And then you gotta get to A for the next one.
Well, no, you can do next gens and C.
Can-
Yeah, you can do a lot in C class that a lot of people don't know. That's why I tell them, like, if you have A in road, just use the IndyCar to fucking the oval shit to fucking boost you. But I don't know if the IndyCar oval now goes towards the Formula car stuff, or if it actually goes towards your oval. 'Cause before it just went right to your oval. Well, let's try walking with the legends. Come
I don't know what's your turn. Which way did I turn? Let's go right there.
Yeah, when I was doing Daytona, it was like inside line the whole entire. Like I was outside line the whole entire time. I could hold that shit like crazy.
Yeah.
And then people would get pissed because they're like, "Why are you outside?" I'm like, "Cause I'm the only one to make it fucking work."
How do you see your replay in this shit? Back to main menu, maybe?
Oh, I don't know about Rinsport. I think there's a
Oh,
replay
replays. Yeah, right here.
tab in, yeah.
But that's
I don't know
Monza.
what they'll do. I'm in Chicagoland. It's gonna be like bumper cars for me. I can't even make it around the track. Damn it.
Oh Jesus! You want to talk about fun?
What?
Go drive the NASCAR Legends, the '80s cars, the ones that are like stupid fast ovals.
Yeah, 800, 900 horsepower.
Yeah, and I just pulled out a Watkins Glen out of the pit, roasting my rear tires. Like, if there was any kind of residue from when they made the tire, it was gone.
Oh, are you doing the Bill Elliott one or?
No, I'm just in the Pontiac Grand Prix Legends car.
The 80s, yeah.
Yeah, the '80s car.
Those things are monsters.
And it's the force feedback just is heavy too. I do like how every car is a different feedback. You know what I mean? Like, it is nice.
I'll be right back.
All right, boys.
Damn, they keep overturning.
All right, boys. I'll be back. I'll be leaving here in a second, but I'll be back.
Hey, buddy.
Get the fuck from my outside.
minded this car, bro. How did I get wheel damage from that? I just slid. Oh, I'll have to come back and practice this later. It's getting on my nerves. I don't know about road courses and these things. Oof. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. had to really put in some work for the street circuits and road stuff courses for the NASCAR stuff.
Yeah, me too. It's gonna be fun though.
Yeah.
I've always enjoyed like the NASCAR at road circuits. How is George getting these screenshots on Rensport? They actually look pretty damn good.
Probably just taking it straight from his computer. Like a print screen key.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
just don't know how he's getting the angles from the replay, I guess. Good shots. Let's see, can I go back and maybe I can get one? My Rensport replays. Let's see here. Oh, Exia left?
He said he'd be back.
Okay.
So it's looking like Indianapolis.
But
I know.
that's the or the square, not the road course, right?
Yeah, no, we'll do the square. We ain't gonna do the road course. I don't want to introduce too many road courses yet with it. I mean, I wish it was like a big enough lead to like you could like actually have a. I'd like to do like a real championship series of NASCAR, but I know that's not possible. Have like a playoff system and everything the way they do. I think that'd be cool as fuck. I think for NASCAR, like 10 races is perfect. But if we can grow it to where we could actually get to that, like, I would like to do like a 10 race schedule, kind of put a playoff format into that, to where it stretches out. Like, you know, I don't know. I'd have to like figure it out somehow. I got some ideas, but we just need the people first.
Yeah, we just grow it.
Oh, did you guys see what happened to Durrani earlier?
Yeah, dude, put it on its lid, bro.
Oh shit, I didn't see
yeah.
that. I hadn't watched any of the race.
He got collected with a GTD, trying to go around him, and yeah, hit the tire wall. Tire wall flipped him.
Dang.
Yeah, like the top competitors in LMP2 and GTP are out.
I was about to say he had the lead by like what was it, like 10, 15 seconds too?
Something like that. 18, I think it was.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's cray cray, let me tell you.
Yep.
Just wait for someone to be like, okay, you're done. Oh yeah, my wife was. I don't know what my wife and I were talking about. She was talking about something, and then she goes, "Yeah," and then I was like, "Bet," and I was like, and I just turned my head. I was like, "Excuse me." She's like, "I didn't actually say that." I was like, "Man, I was looking for a new wife for a second." I was like, "Don't tell me my wife's starting this shit." Let me see how Zolder is in iRacing. I bought this one time because I was racing Formula. Is it 3.5 back in the day, like years ago? Yeah, because that was like the big thing before Formula 3 and Formula 4 became a thing. And yeah, they have a thing where instead of that really sharp chicane at the, you know what I mean, at the end before you get on the front straight, it's more of a less aggressive chicane, and you could just pretty much almost stay kind of like you could stay flat with the Formula cars. Oh, it was so fucked, dude. It's like I kind of like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow night's race. Like, we're doing
Donington,
the
right?
national. Yeah, we're doing the national layout though.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
So it's like a 58-second lap, right, in the LMP2.
I haven't done a single lap in it yet. I just bought Donington earlier today.
It is. I'm saying it is. I've done some practice there.
Oh, okay.
It's like in LMP2, I think the best I've done is 58, maybe 57. I can't remember exactly, but I like Donington without the chicane part, but I like the national layout.
I was just driving Watkins Glen with the Super Formula car, not the light, the main one. Oh my god, talk about fucking stupid fast. Holy shit. I did like a 128.7 or something. I was hauling ass. I was like, oh Jesus. Compared to the NASCAR, oh I was like, it was like the NASCAR like coming up to the chicane, you're like, all right, let's break it to 600-meter board and, you know, slow down for this. No, man, fucking Super Formula is like 200 or fucking your bitch. I'm like, okay, this is where we're breaking.
Did you say that you're gonna do a Super Formula series?
Yeah, the lights, yeah.
The lights, yeah, they're pretty fun to drive.
I just bought that today, even though I'm not a fan of driving Super Formulas, but if it's a league thing, I'll do it. And is the new IndyCar the 01?
No, the IR18.
IR18, okay.
Yeah.
I'll buy that when I get paid next time. I spent enough money today.
Well, shit. All right, fellas, you guys enjoy your race tonight.
All right,
catch
bro.
you guys later.
All right, man.
Adios, honey.
Oh yeah, so my best this layout for Darlington LMP2 is a 58.4. Dude, I don't understand these fucking.
Dude, practically Zolder is lift, downshift, throttle, and in the Super Formula light. Like, it's so weird. And a lot of it is because you brake so fast in it, you know what I mean? You can, like, you get this weird false sense of security of speed, you know, to go into a corner.
But it's Arrow.
Well, yeah, it is the arrow, but I'm fast as fuck, boys. 128.7.
There you go.
Now, mind you, this is the light, so it only makes, what, like 300 horsepower or something?
It's still, you know, still a lot of car.
Oh, yeah. And I'm on the high downforce setup, so it's... I'm up 7/10, so I think I get into the 27s with it.
Oh, Chef, you ain't even got to try the rain yet, have you?
Haven't touched it yet.
Yeah, just don't bother with it with the GTP.
I'm in the LMP2 for the Sebring race.
Nice.
So starting tomorrow, I'll get up early. The wife will be asleep. I'll get up early and start doing some practice in the wet.
They actually did a really good job with the rain.
Yeah, it's funny because
Didn't they
I don't know
update
who...
the visibility recently too?
They updated like I think the overall weather. I know the GTP isn't as hard to drive as it was when
Yeah.
it first came out. When it first came out, I couldn't even drive it.
I know they updated the LEDs to make it easier to see the tail lights.
Through the spray,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
How does
And they
the
fixed-
how does the brakes feel in the wet?
Oh, it's
It's tricky.
It's
Okay.
tricky. Yeah.
It
Puddles.
pays to have ABS in the wet, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Side note: offline is the best line in the rain.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I knew
Yeah.
that before, but it's the
But it's
only
funny
game that
though,
has the actual offline line.
yeah, because it was funny because I was actually talking to the ACC guys last night about it, and some guys were like, well, no. I'm like, dude, look, when I raced, when ACC comes out with the rain model, everybody's like, it's decent, but it could use some more, what I mean, whatever. iRacing comes out with a model, and every real race car driver is saying this is like real life, like that tells you something. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, I'm not saying go out and just drop thousands of dollars in iRacing, no, but it tells you something about, everybody gives a shit for taking forever in the rain, and then they drop shit that looks almost practically like it's real.
And
You know what I mean?
you
Like
have to drive
that,
it like a real life situation.
yeah, and that tells you something. Like I would rather, I take a lot more respect out of listening to someone who does this professionally and goes, oh
Yep.
yeah, the rain is.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, that's like some of the first things that Kanan was saying was like, you
yeah.
got to run the offline because it's realistic in this sim. Versus ACC, when it rains, you could still take the normal racing line.
Yeah, that's what a lot of sim
There's
sim
no other
racers are
sim that
saying.
has a rain line versus a dry line. This is the only
Mhm.
one that has it. That from what I've heard.
Yeah. That actually has like a realistic, aspect to it. You know what I mean? And
Right.
because everybody said like ACC same line. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep. You can actually see the rubbered in part when it's wet, and you just stay on that line.
The spray and they did like astronomically well with the spray coming behind the car, bro.
Yeah.
Like you cannot see shit, and that's how it would be in real life.
Yeah.
all right, guys. Side note: I got down to a 26.7
At
at
Zandvoort
Zolder, and
or at
it's
Zolder?
yeah, Zolder with a Super Formula Light. And let me tell you something: when you're playing it with the Super Formula Light, fucking amazing. All right, we're gonna try. I've never tried this before, but we're gonna try with heavy, very heavy rain. And
I got
the
to
Super
try
Formula
the.
Light.
I think it was a Kanan rig. It was all black though. Maybe,
Okay, yeah, you can get it in all black. Yeah.
but I tried the GSI Kanan wheel, and I guess it's a VRS base.
Nope, they use only SimuCube.
Oh,
Semi-cube,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a semi-cube
it
base.
felt good at 25 newton meters. I thought I was gonna be way too strong, but it was actually really good. My only problem is that they don't wipe the wheel down, so it's got like everyone's greasy hands on it. So it
Ew,
was
that's
really
disgusting.
it was actually gross.
I'd be like, you guys got plastic? You walk in and you do the whole like glove thing. You're putting gloves on. People are
Yeah,
like, what are you doing? It's like
and they had Hoisenvelds. I'm not sure if they were ultimates or whatnot. Um,
they were probably just the normal sprints, the 3-pedal sprint.
Yeah, they're the normal sprints. But that's like when I went and tried them, like they wouldn't let me adjust the brakes. Like when I sat down and tried, like I couldn't even mash the fucking brakes. They had it set so hard.
yeah,
Imagine
the
showing up
pedal
the set.
they felt good though. The throttle pedal is way heavier than mine.
Imagine showing up the micro center though with all your sim shit. Like you got your gloves on. You're like,
Right.
listen, I got a race.
You got your gloves on. You got your sweatpants on. You're like, I'm fucking ready.
Yeah, get out my way. I got league shit to handle.
I got a league race, guys. I need to borrow this for like an hour.
And I was waiting there at the service desk area. I was there at like they opened at 10. I was there at like 10:20. I left there at 1:30. And so many people came in. There's a guy that came in with a Moza wheel base in his box. He was like, "Yeah, I'm having issues with this, that, and the other." And I'm in my head like, "Yeah, you shouldn't have bought a Moza."
Yeah.
And they have a lot of Moza stuff and in store. They had the Kanan pedals were in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the Ace Tech shit in there now.
Yep,
They got a lot of sim shit up there now.
It's Kanan Ace Tech stuff, isn't it? Because I saw one. It was like
Yeah,
green.
Yeah, they have Kanan and they have the Invicta stuff too.
The regular, yeah, it looked pretty cool.
Yeah, so Kanan does a lot of weird stuff. Like he really promotes like the SimuCube shit, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then but he has like of course, the Gomez wheel stuff that is his, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then but then the Ace Attack is actually it's his name is on the products. You know what I mean? But it's not like I've never seen him on any of his rigs go, hey, check out this Ace-Tech thing. It was just like kind of like one of those like microcenter deals.
He just has a brand association with him, not necessarily like contractual pushing it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Most of his like shit. Matt Malone. Every time you watch a Matt Malone, you turn around, hey, Ace-Tech.
Yeah, or the 57-inch widescreen. Dude, they have the 49-inch there for $8.99. I was so tempted to start making payments on that, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna save up for triples.
I mean, the thing is like the 49. Well, I mean, I like the triples. But it's like I don't know, man. Once I won 32s, I can't go back, bro. I'm being dead serious.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just buy one at a time because they're like a decent one. Cheapest is like $250 a screen.
Yeah, I did the whole payment plan. I was like,
well, I start my new role at work in a month or so.
What?
So that should, yeah, I'm really stoked about that.
Oh my God!
So
my little baby's growing up, Sean.
I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy.
Oh, they still haven't started you on that yet?
No, well, I did some training one day, like maybe 3 weeks ago, but we're still growing as a shop. The shop is only just over a year old, and so we have a new advisor that started last week. Because the other guy that was in that position, he left the company because he lives out in Alabama and he needed to go home take care of his wife and kid, which is totally understandable. Good people, but we have an advisor in there now, and then we hired a technician a few weeks before that. So there's 3 of us. So we're looking for another tech to take my spot. So then that'll free up the shop as far as the workload, so I can go up front. Because it wouldn't make any sense for me to go up front with the workload we have right now. We get stuck. So, yeah, definitely triples are a way to go, Gabri, for sure. Yeah. Just going I'm looking at like my 34-inch is like right here. So just to the off my webcam here. If I had 2 more, right over here where this whiteboard's at would be where the triples would end.
So what would happen if it was either triples or updating your actual wheel and base and pedals? If you found an off, like, you know what I mean, like there was like a really good deal to update your base.
I'm fine with my base. I have no problems with my base.
Oh no.
The only thing that I want to do, and I have the adapter for it. I'll grab it real quick while this server's loading. Oh wait, what did I do with it? Is it in here? Is it in here?
Oh shit!
Where is
Fuck!
it in
Oh
here?
crap!
What did I do with it? Oh, it's over here.
Oh, I am beached. I'm actually beached in the fucking sand, in the rain. Holy shit!
Right. So the only thing I want to do is get a wheel with a screen on it, and so I have this adapter that Casey told me about.
Oh, the Podium Hub?
No, it's a SRM emulator for Fanatec wheelbases. So it looks like that from SRM.
Like what? Oh, are you screen sharing?
I'm on my YouTube stream.
Oh, hold on. Give me a second.
So that's the emulator that I got, and then this is the cap. So it has the protective cap on for the pins. So I'm gonna do this and get a wheel like what Exia has, and then keep my Fanatec base. Yo, who jumped in chat?
What up, cuz?
What up, boy?
How you been, blood? Long time no see.
Bro, I've been down and around, bro. But it's okay. It actually worked out though. I was out of the rig for almost 2 weeks, which allowed me to really put my head down at work. But then I spent $40 to get the PC fixed today, and I was at microcenter for about 5 hours today.
What was wrong with it?
So apparently, the guy said he's not seen it too often, but sometimes when you change something in the PC, it'll demand you to do a BIOS update, and I didn't do it because I didn't know any better, and so for some reason it decided that it was gonna make me do a BIOS update without informing me. I didn't know it at all, and it wouldn't post a picture, like I couldn't see anything. And so he tried the RAM thing, he pulled the RAM out, stuck it back in, didn't change anything. And then he took my GPU out and put it on a test bench, and it immediately posted a picture, like it was no problem. And then he put a test GPU in my case, and it posted a picture straight away. And so one of the senior technicians there is like, yeah, try a BIOS update. You know, maybe there's something off with trying to add the SSD, and then you did the GPU before, blah, blah, blah. So he did a BIOS update right then and there, and everything came online. I was like, fuck it, bet.
A lot of it could be, it's also depending on your manufacturer and what their limitations on the motherboard is.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them, like, I know, like, Asus, I mean, shit, I load up Asus. Now, I don't know if you guys have the same thing. But, like, I go to my motherboard, and it literally is just, like, it'll give me, like, 38 options to overclock before it even sits there and tells me, hey, would you like to just run the stop settings? I'm like,
yeah. Like, when I plugged in today, after I got back from the store, I calibrated my fans to make sure they're optimized for their zero speed and all that shit. Like, you can do a bunch of stuff, so... You know, the best upgrades was getting an extension for them. Yeah, Gabriel.
$40?
I want. Yeah, it only charged me $40.
That's good.
So, dude's name is Sam. Cool as fuck. If you're in Atlanta area and you need some shit, go see Sam at Microcenter in Marietta. Cool as hell, dude.
What's crazy though is like we're having the same fucking issue, but his wouldn't come back on. But I could turn my shit all the way off.
But see, the thing is, your screens are coming on sometimes. Mine was not coming on at all, and I was getting a boot error on my motherboard, the solid white light. Like I was forcing a false boot load in or whatever, and it wouldn't post a picture. Like my screens would just say no DisplayPort signal.
So when mine does it though, those lights you're talking about, mine will just start all flashing, like all three of them will start flashing randomly.
Yeah, see, I have no idea. I would start with a BIOS update, 100%.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do it.
Hell, if anything, take it up there to Microcenter on a Saturday, or when you have time off, and go see Sam. Tell him, tell him I sent you or whatever, because he was super helpful today. Yeah, wheel extension. When I want to go triples, so like my screen is behind my. See if I can move my camera. So my screen is in front or behind my wheelbase. I want to get the extension to bring the wheel this way, but then send the wheel backwards, and then put my center screen of my triples in front of the base, and then I'll have my other screens there. That's the plan. Yeah, the same problem when you turn your VSync on my monitor. Yeah. Yeah, so you know how... Go ahead.
No, go. You were talking.
I was just talking to my chat.
Oh. But yeah, no, so you remember the curbing in Zolder where, the curbing in Zolder where they'd have like the, like when you get to the second chicane, and it would be like the two left ones right next to each other,
Yeah.
Well, like, okay, so in iRacing, if you take too much of that curbing like you would in ACC, you actually get a slowdown, a 1.5 second slowdown.
Huh.
Louis, what's up with the wheel?
Louis. So, Shuffy, to help you with your brakes, I don't know, maybe it will help you, maybe it won't help you in the rain, is by you doing low brake pad, because right now I'm driving Zolder in the rain, in the LMP2, and I got low brake pad in hopes that it will help me.
Like the different friction material?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I'm on low compound, and there's a little bit of a lock, you know what I mean, but if you go off the line, and then right at the lap, like if you slow down enough, and then right at the last minute, you go right back onto the line, you know, it slows you down enough. But other than that, I mean, I don't know. I'm on wet tires, and I feel like I'm fucking ice skating right now. And I'm only on moderate for the rain. I know that for a fact. So.
Okay.
Heavy, very heavy is just, that shit's just fucking stupid. Oh, yep, I just went straight through the fucking guardrail. That was fucking crazy. That's weird, like it doesn't feel like I'm locking up, but you can clearly see the car like not wanting to brake. Graphically, that looks really nice.
What, Rensport? Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, graphics aren't amazing. I mean, the force feedback
It's
is not
decent.
bad in the game. It's just the wheel rotation involved.
Yeah, I have to turn my wheel a lot.
Like in iRacing, I never have to cross my hand.
Yeah.
But like in Rensport, if you're going into the start like right-hander or left-hander, I literally like have to turn the wheel like around and around. Like I can't drive like that. That's why if it wasn't for that, I would go.
Oh yeah, so I heard GM's a little bit on being hit. They're a little bit on fire right now with some shit that they decided to pull. I guess the OnStar Safe Driver thing or whatever it is called that you can get with the GM cars. Well, I guess I guess there's a feature in there where it's like kind of like tracks your driving and they send it to like a third party group or whatever it is. So you're right now you're driving without knowing. And it's like people are saying that supposedly they never opted in to take me off of it, you know what I mean? And they're getting all pissed off and shit. And I'm like, okay, first of all, you would have had to have known that's happening. So, you know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure they said, they were probably like, hey, would you like to opt in?
Shit. Sorry, I wasn't trying to cut you off.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Reacting to me spinning. iRacing, Rensport has a thing or two to learn about grass from iRacing.
Slide, slip its road.
Yep, exactly. Alright, let's qualify. I'm the only Audi. There's only 5 of us again. That sucks. Joaquin looks like a newcomer.
The dude from Germany?
Yeah.
Where's that Rowdy Burns? The dude
Not here.
who's all huh?
Not here.
Mr. Rensport for life.
No, he ain't Rensport for life. He's ACC for life.
No, but he was also Rensport for life.
Yeah,
also.
he was. I think he's LMU for life now.
What's
Le Mans.
That man has fucking Sims sports. Cookie. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll turn my mic off so you guys don't hear me fucking talking.
to turn my in-game volume down. This thing is loud.
I don't know how y'all game and chat at the same headset.
How we what?
How you game and chat through the same headset.
Oh, years and years of just playing games.
I mean, I'm years and years of playing games too, but like I can't have the game chat and voice chat at the same like long headset.
You probably just run the game too loud. I turn the game down always.
Well, I need to hear that though. Like I want to hear the tires, but
Yeah,
I
I
put the
guess.
game chat in. Oh, Louis, you never got back with me on the wheel.
Oh, bro, you know what I just realized? This is my only wheel that I can upgrade to QR2, so I don't know if I really want to sell it no more because my other round rim is a BMW rim, and I just realized it's one of the old ones that you can't even upgrade to QR2 because I was going to upgrade that one to QR2. But I looked at it, so now I got to keep this one that I was thinking about giving to you. So, yeah, bro, my bad, but I gotta keep this one because I want at least one round rim. And once I flip I already got the QR2 base side, I just haven't bought the wheel side QR2s. But I'm sure you can find some good ones on Facebook for a good price too.
No, they don't have any. You've already been looking.
What you mean you don't have it? I've seen like 3 today, bro. Where are you looking?
On Facebook Marketplace, they don't have none near me.
Go to the sim. No, but what I'm saying is just find one that will ship it to you. And just go to there's a sim racing buy and sell page.
Yeah, I know. I'm sold on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So go over there. I'm sure you can find a round rim there. I saw a BMW round rim over there today for like $220, I think it was.
I ain't worked in a couple days. Last time I was on today, you got shit on there for what I was looking for.
Which one are you trying to get?
I mean, I need I want at least a round rim, but I don't know if the NASCAR for BMW would work.
I think they'll be fine, bro, because the BMW rim is a 320 mil. I have the BMW one, and I like it more than even this one. But the only problem is
The NASCAR wheel that you have to buy from Fanatec, just the wheel and the module is $380.
And what size is the NASCAR rim? 350?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, if you're running a lot of NASCAR, you know, you might as well just get a NASCAR rim if that's what you're gonna use the round rim mainly for. Just get a bigger rim, like a 350 mil, 340, 350 mil. But I still think a 320 is good enough for a 330.
Even a 300 is big enough because my P1 is 300. And
Well, no, because with
that's wide enough.
oval, you kind of want a little bit wider, so it's less twitchy. It's like the wider, the less twitchy it is.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't say. It says it's 3-spoke aluminum wheel rim with a 35 centimeter.
Yeah, 35 centimeter means 350 mil. There's 10 mils in a centimeter. So if it's 35 centimeter, it's a 350 mil. Nah, bro, I got an economics degree, brother.
I was hitting with a joke.
But if I didn't, I'd have to have the shifter. Oh,
You
yeah.
need some type of hub to keep it from, to connect it. You need some type of hub.
Are you racing or are you qualifying?
Qualifying.
It said it can just buy the wheel by itself. And the way it looked on the picture, they had it hooked up to a DD1. Without
Yeah,
the
but
hub on it.
there's got to be a hub, some type of. What else is? It's got to connect to some type of hub. So
I
only
think
way
you can bolt the. You need the podium hub to make it work.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you don't want any buttons, yeah, you can do it that way. Yeah, yeah. You don't need Yeah.
That's the only thing that sucks. Like if I buy the wheel brand new, then I still like they don't ship that out with that you have to buy the fucking QR2 with it.
There's another company that makes QR2s called Leos. Have you heard of those? Well, supposedly they're the exact same thing and they're really good, supposedly. And they're a little bit cheaper and they're in stock and all that.
Like the QR2 Lite is 60 with one I have wheel size. One I bought.
Gotcha.
I didn't want to race ovals. What's the name of that, damn, Chuck, here's us an Audi race car, bro, for 170 grand, man.
That's not bad.
2014.
The black and red one? Or whatever, black something?
Black, yeah, black and orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, French all on it.
Yeah, but I've seen that.
Like, it's full-blown GT car, bro. We could be at Road Atlanta this year.
Yep.
Alright, we're... Okay, I'm not gonna press this one.
Where do they even race Audi at in America?
No. Unless they do off races. You know what I mean?
Like, dude, that Lamborghini is good.
Do I want to refuel before I do this delivery? I think I will.
Fuck, I went too deep.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Said you ain't deep enough.
I just
Damn,
want you guys
George
to know that you
outqualified
guys
me
are
by
my
a
hero.
lot. Oh, thanks, Exia.
I just
Dude,
want
this
you to
is-
know, look, I love you guys, okay? And there's no homo on that.
Unless you
Oh,
want
we
there to
love you
be.
too, X. I'm gonna remember that forever. The next time. you get
Damn
me,
it,
I'm like-
George.
I'm gonna be like in front of everybody, like, you remember that time you said you loved me? He's gonna be like, I never said that.
Alright, here's the bad
I'm like,
part
damn
about this
straight.
game. There should be no standing starts in GT racing.
What do you mean? Standing starts are awesome.
I like standing starts, but I just don't like it in GT cars.
Oh. Standing starts what separates the men from the women.
Dude, they got this simulator on Facebook Marketplace. It's like somebody built it. It's on wheels. It looks kind of like the side of a NASCAR. It's actually pretty dope. It's got a little monitor in it. It's a Fanatec CSL Elite. It's got the wheel in it I want. Fanatec CLSL Elite, that was $300.
Need another basement.
They have the round.
Oh.
I gotta start in Victoria, Texas. I want to drive to Victoria, Texas. Shit, what about what cab do I have that goes from here down to there?
Oh shit, actually you need to get Moses they came out with truck wheel. No. They just for trucking.
Yeah, I saw that. It's fucking huge.
The amount of money I can make on that job is just exponential. I want to drive 36 hours.
So how much is 36 hours?
Oh, 36 hours is probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours driving. But I'm getting paid $400,000 to deliver this, and it's not like I have to do a heavy haul like I used to do from like Seattle to Arizona all the time to make the same amount. That when I was doing those in American Truck Machine, those were like 100,000 pounds, like big heavy haulers where I had like 9 or 10 axles to try to get everything done.
You seen that mud runner game?
Oh, Expeditions?
Yeah, the one with the mud.
Yeah, well, there's Mud Runner, then there's Snow Runner, and then there's Mud Runner Expedition, which is all created by the same people.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The mud runner.
Yeah. Tim was playing. He was giving us like a little bit of an overview of how it was.
Oh, I didn't know they had. I don't even heard of it. I thought there was like a snow runner. I didn't know there was another mud runner.
Yeah, Mud Runner's the first one that was created, and then Snow Runner was the next one. It's gonna be an hour to get to where I need to pick this fucking boat up. Oh, it's not gonna take fucking hour.
What is the name of that sim racing? There's a website that sells sim racing. Sim gear.
The Porsche feels so good here, bro. It's like meant for this fucking track.
Where?
Portimao.
$350 for a Fanatec 57 pit with brakes on it. That's right.
That's why I'm real iffy with buying shit used for anything electronics related, unless I know the people like you guys or anything. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I mean, I've sold some. I bought a used T-trailer. Hour 14 left to go.
Yo, Shuff, so like, what did they do to fix your computer? What was the fix?
BIOS update, basically.
Just the BIOS, right?
Yeah.
So no hardware related.
No, I didn't have to replace anything.
Okay.
You just plug it in, and it should automatically recognize it in your file explorer.
So now when I was watching a video on how to update the BIOS, I gotta plug in the USB drive, download the BIOS, and do it. It's gotta be some certain kind of format. I don't know what format they said, but
I just blew a fucking red light and there's a state trooper pulled off to the side of the road. Ain't nobody give a flying fuck about you.
Can you get pulled over in that game?
You don't get pulled over. Like if you're speeding and there's a cop, he'll just say ticket. You know what I mean? And you'll get charged with a ticket. Or if you miss
shit, for real?
Yeah. Like there's like really ultra realistic shit. Like if you don't stop at the way station, you'll get, you know what I mean? Like shit like that, you know, but I don't really give a shit. I turn that shit off because I'm like, I don't really care. I just like playing with friends and hauling shit. That's all I really give a shit about.
Yeah.
It's like going to the same place, but it's like I'm hauling like a 300,000 pound fucking or 100,000 pound fucking heavy equipment thing. But you're like, hey, I'm gonna take a triple long trailer, you know, whatever, and then, you know, Shuffy's taking fuel to the same town, and then Sean's taking whatever to wherever, and then that's the one thing that I like about it. Like that, a lot more of that fun part of it versus, you know, I don't know, following all the rules.
I feel that.
I ain't gonna lie, that's how I play Valheim.
What?
I turned all that shit off. God, I can't go through portals to this house. Like, I don't have time to play a game like that. Sell around 500 miles, get shit back to the base and melt it.
Yeah.
I'm cheap. I did build it, like, I did watch this YouTube video though, and I did build a badass fucking boathouse. I watched a YouTube video, the thing was pretty badass. I don't know why, I don't know. I guess never got to. PC game before, but I really do like the building survival gameplay though.
How long is that race, Chucky?
There's two 20-minute sessions.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
It's 5 minutes, just under 6 minutes to go. Single qualifier for both races. So the grid that we started here will be the grid for race 2. The thing I don't like is that there's so much detail that I don't feel. It feels like there's nothing there at some points. Like I don't know what the front is doing in some cases, and I don't know what the rear is doing in some cases. And like that oversteer is just like, I don't know where that came from.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like that game was supposed to have been fully released.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever going to fully release. I think it
I
was.
have more hope for Le Mans Ultimate to turn out to be really, really good.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I'm being honest with you, if Kunos doesn't do anything with ACC, then Le Mans Ultimate can make really good server abilities to run servers and shit.
Yep.
I feel like it would be a very, very strong replacement for ACC, only due to the fact that because you're getting, you have like the LMPDH, the GT3, like if they bring GT3s, I mean I know they got GTEs, but if they bring GT3, oh shit, I totally fucking just missed where I was fucking.
Is GT3 in what?
GT3 is in WAC, and it's in
Okay,
IMSA.
then if it is, then most likely it will be brought up into that game soon.
It's just GTD is what they call it.
Yeah, GTD is what. Yeah, GTD
Right,
is what they call
right,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
I think they call it an IMSA too, GTD,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
GTD ain't in Le Mans Ultimate already?
No, it's only GT.
No, GTE.
And the game is still early release.
Yeah. I hope GT3 makes it to that game because the GTE cars in that game are amazing. It's my favorite thing to drive in that game is the GTE. That Ferrari GTE is insanely fun, dude.
The 488.
Everything I've seen about it and watched about it on YouTube, it's not worth the money.
No, I highly disagree.
For the amount of money you're paying for the game, it's like you're not getting very much fun.
I mean, it's an early release. I'm sure there's going to be more stuff.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think that's a bit of a bullshit excuse when they kept saying that
It's like 6 tracks and like probably, 10 different cars.
Well, with how they were preaching, it's more of like, I think it's more of just how they were preaching about how that game was supposed to be practically complete, and then they were supposed to release, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere they're like, oh, here's the game, but we're going to make it early access.
Yeah.
And here's 6 tracks.
And we all know what early access means when they say do that to a game, like it'll be that way for fucking years.
It's alright. I have faith they're going to figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, I know they'll have faith. I'm just saying, as of right, like, I've already told
Compared to
Bruce,
Rensport?
Yeah. But as of right now, both games, I will not pay any form of money into it until
it's sorted.
Until it's sorted out.
Yeah, Le Mans Ultimate was a full-ass sim game with everything in it for $30, and y'all would definitely spend money on it. But like, I can't justify like spending $30 on a game that doesn't really have much content to it.
But of course, a lot of the stuff, the content that a lot of people are saying that may come, and that's all speculation. Nobody knows what else may possibly come. So.
Yeah. I don't know. For the price of 2 tracks, I think it's worth the money.
So it's Wednesday in game, and I should have this shit delivered by Friday. All right.
I mean, the Porsche feels a lot better with the new Porsche feedback in operation.
Oh, you taking El Paso? Okay. Dude, there's a sign in this game that says, you know, pursue your dreams, sign up and be a Swift driver. I was like, no, no thank you.
Come on, X, be a road trucker.
No.
I seen this video on YouTube the other day. I just watched like the first few minutes of it or whatever. And this old man, like he had to be a retired trucker. But it was this old man, and he had his whole living room set up like a fucking 18-wheeler. And he had his wife in the passenger seat. Like he had fucking, I don't know what size one. He had fucking triple monitors.
Yeah, a lot of those guys do like the big 60-inch like normal TV monitors or their triples. It's crazy.
And he had his wife sitting next to him like they were really driving across country.
What I don't understand are the guys that you see on the reviews, and they're like, I'll finish with a strong 12-hour day trucking and hauling, and here I am on this game driving. I'm like, how do you do this for a living and go haul? I'm like, no, thank you. I don't think I can play this, you know, for a living wise.
Dude, he had like the whole fucking dashboard just like it was inside of a real truck and everything. The air brakes, the fucking radio, all the little switches that are like an 18-wheeler. I was like, damn, this dude really went all out. It's like some of the flight sim guys that do the.
Well, did you see the sim racing here? You see Trash Banda's setup, where he's got the Fanatec DD1, and then he's also got the all of his F-16 flight gear, his F6 for the F-16 for DCS. Yeah, he's got all of his flight gear. Check GTMR's sim racing thing.
Oh, he does DCS too?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy, Joaquin Thunder, is crazy fast.
Joaquin!
In Rensport?
Yeah.
He must have it dialed in.
He like blew me away by 13 seconds at the end of the race. Like,
You know what I think the issue is? I think we all just need Logitech shit, because I've noticed every game that comes out, racing game, it's all the high-end shit that has issues, but the Logitech shit works perfectly fine. I think we all need to get Logitech.
I'm alright. I've been down that road already.
Yeah, side note, my semi-truck has 860 liters of fuel in it. I want you to know that.
Just
That's
so
what my Hyper P1 tells me.
Oh, so I go to P2 for finishing second in the first race.
Yeah.
Oh.
Motherfucker, you better not slam on your brakes right in front of me. I'm gonna fucking
That's crazy.
destroy you. What?
You're doing a trucking simulator with a Hyper P1.
Dude, I did it when I was playing. When I had my Fanatec shit, I used my F1 wheel, but that one I actually was shifting up the gears. Like, it was hilarious. Cause my uncle came over and he was like, "What?" And he looked at it. I was like, "Yep,
It's my truck simulator right here.
just hauling."
It dubs as a GT3 race car.
But hey, the cool thing is I got all the information laid out, so everything I need to know.
Wouldn't it be some shit like if the HyperX doesn't like the fat track maps of it too?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
well,
you'll-
no, there is a sim hub feature where you can put on the display, which is your navigation, so you can have your GPS right in front of you.
Oh, on the HyperX?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, guys, let's work with the roads here. Let's work with the roads. The AI and everybody's trying to merge in with the traffic because it looks like there's an accident on the road.
we know that people are lost.
You stay there, Popo. I'm gonna keep going. Can I bypass this? Yes, I can. Oh, technically I'm not bypassing. I'm just driving on the shoulder and just staying on the road. Just saying, fuck this shit. Oh shit, that's a helicopter blade. Oh shit, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Sucking bitches. I'm not taking no fucking off ramp. Ain't no homo. Alright, oh, I'm sorry, Shep. I totally forgot you were streaming.
No, you're fine.
I am totally. Shep's like, God damn it.
Mine's set up for not kids, so.
Oh, okay. I just all of a sudden was like, damn, Shep's gonna get banned because of me.
No, I'm not even monetized. It don't matter.
Okay.
We ain't making money off this YouTube shit.
All of a sudden it shows Shep made a penny. He's like, fuck!
Well, I got copyrighted. all your executive background.
Somehow Shuffy just starts trending on YouTube about, or on X about cancel culture because of my ass.
Oh my god, when I talked about this girl, one of my employees at work, last year this girl takes her significant other and they go on freaking divorce court. They paid him $1,000 to go on divorce court and make up some hoax story. Like they're getting divorced or whatever, right? Well, I don't know, she said it aired on TV, but I don't know if it actually ever did air on TV. But she found out last week that now they have posted on their YouTube channel. Oh my god, bro, it's so fucking hilarious. Like, people are just bashing her and her man just so bad. I'm like, y'all did that for $1,000? I was like, hell no, ain't no way. You're trying to pay me at least 5 to 10 grand for to go on there.
Oh yeah.
Internet.
Not to mention how much is going to get taken out of your taxes out of that check. You know what I mean? Like when it gets all added in. You know what I mean? Like,
Knowing her, she probably didn't even turn it in on her taxes.
okay.
Probably didn't even think about that.
I think it's like depending on what state you're in, there's a certain limit. I know Illinois is 600 and higher, whether it's anything like as a lottery ticket, anything. If someone writes you like a check that's considered as a where you technically aren't an employer but you're receiving a profit, whatever. If it's over $600, you get taxed. And then I think Wisconsin's the same. I think Wisconsin's either 600 or 1,000. Yeah, we'll keep it at 7. Go 5 under the speed limit. Fuck it, I'm hauling 35,000 pounds. I got 32 hours left on this haul.
Willie, what lap times were you running at Porter Mountain before?
44s.
40?
fuel economy truck. We gotta see what my fuel economy is gonna turn out. So yeah, the time elapse is actually pretty big, because like right now I've only done 250 miles so far, and 5 hours have passed. So I mean, yeah, it's a long drive, you know what I mean, like an hour and 30 minutes or whatever, but it's not like horrible. It's worse. It's easier with what I'm hauling now than what I usually haul, which is like the 120, 100,000 pound big fucking heavy operated equipment and shit. That shit takes fucking forever, because that shit takes like 9 years, just like 50 miles per hour. You're looking good, Shuff. Keep it up.
I just looped it because
you
can't tell what the fucking tires are doing.
Sorry, my bad. I just looked down and just saw that you were still racing, so I was like...
I'm still racing, but it's just... I don't like racing or playing any game in early development. Give me this shit when it's done.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
I agree. I don't know why they do that, because then it just makes people pissed off and not like the game.
Right, it puts a bad taste in your mouth, and you're like,
Exactly.
I don't trust it anymore.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
I think it's just a quick, easy money grab, and it just makes it easier for them to sit there
Oh,
and
that's
say,
100% what it is.
But who, I mean, you can't. Or just free does that. Who do they get money from? I guess they're not getting money from like people playing it.
Damn, I could have gone. Excuse me.
Yeah, that old Cadillac thing you see.
Like that doesn't. Why does it do that? There should be no reason for it to do that.
What is it like? What does it feel like that it does? Just steps out?
You
or-
know, it just there's no grip. It just dies. Like there's nothing. It's like you can feel it. It feels like it's rolling on marbles, and I'm on the racing line. I shouldn't be bitching because the game's never going to go full throttle. It's going to be this pre-development stage forever, and then it's over. Go back to regular shit. That's the hard part, is playing this shit and you know there's other sims with racing going on right now that's far better.
Yeah. I just realized I'm racing at night, and what I could do is just turn all the lights off in my room and just try to embrace the dark night, the nighttime race. Then when it gets to daytime, turn the dimming lights back on. Go, okay, we're good. You know what, Shuff? You know what you need, Shuff? You know what you really need?
You need
a
turn
murder
this-
game.
Who?
I said you need a murdering game. You know, a game that you can murder people in and just to relieve your stress.
Yeah, like a GTA type thing.
No, like a Helldivers 2 thing where we get to spread democracy on fucking bugs, Terminators. Just hear me out.
Just hear me out.
Did they bring that to PC already?
Yeah, it's already on PC. Yeah, you just link your PlayStation account and then you're good to go. It's cross-compatible, everything. You get up to 4 dudes battling it out, killing bugs. It's actually pretty fucking fun. And there is friendly fire, so if one of you idiots get the game and shoot me, I swear to God, I will drive to Georgia. I will smack the shit out of you. Yeah, but I mean, repetitive is everything these days. It's all about having fun with your friends. I want to be jumping back into some overtime soon. Not really looking forward to it, but hey, Poppy wants to get fancy shit. Poppy's gonna need to work a shit ton of overtime.
Like, there's nothing I'm doing here that I don't feel or get from ACC or Iris. Now, Rensport does take bumps better than ACC does.
Yeah.
But that's not a game-breaking thing.
Yeah, I know.
For me, it's not.
Yeah.
You want to run GT at Sebring, brother?
Me?
Yeah.
I gotta finish this fucking Rensport League shit.
Oh, okay. That's a 45-minute race.
Actually, what time is it? 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
God damn, there's a lot of polices in this Texas, man. Holy shit. God damn, it's like, I haven't seen this many fucking police officers in this fucking game. Holy fuck.
They're looking for you smuggling those narcotics from Texas.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
But if they had one of those like drug dogs in here, I mean, pull you over. Pull you out of the truck side and run the truck off around it.
I always keep seeing this, like, Russian border pass patrol, like, you know, thing where you walk around and the dude will pull up and you'll be like, this is my ID, and you're like, you don't look like a person, and then they'll be like, he's gonna try to pay you off, and then you can, like, accept it or not accept it. Oh, I keep seeing videos for it. 29 hours left.
Oh no!
Oil temps look good. Air pressure looks good. Air pressure looks good. Fuel's looking good. Fueling's getting up there. Fuel economy averaging 5.4 miles to the gallon.
I got disqualified from that last night.
What? How you get disqualified from it?
Got so many fucking X's, bro. I just kept crashing.
And the LMP3?
Yeah. Well, I kept spinning and then my tires were all hot and fucked up, so it just went downhill real quick.
So, Shuff, they were able to find you find a new mechanic or whatever to take that build out
No.
away that you were helping them with.
We're
before they
still
moved you, or-
we're still searching for one.
Okay.
Just watching. Huh? What? Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Good job.
real low. So I got 27 hours left. Just to give you an idea of how much time has passed. It's about 500 miles. I don't know how much time, like, driving it's been. It all depends, like, Chef, what time is the, what time does the action, does that race start, that you were doing for Wednesday?
Hold on a second.
Copy.
So for Daytona, I had weather set to realistic for that day. Where it's a good probability of rain.
Tomorrow?
No, tomorrow's at Donington. Daytona pushed back to the 31st of March because of Sebring.
Oh, so we're not having a race tomorrow?
No, yeah, we have a race tomorrow. We won't have one the following Saturday. Or Sunday,
Oh,
sorry.
okay. I got you.
I really didn't want to postpone it, but it's really, you know, it really doesn't affect ARL's Sunday Night League. Because everybody pretty much be racing that 12-hour race on Saturday.
True.
That dude
Are you running the 12 hour?
Me, no, I had to work.
Oh, right. That's right.
Yeah, even if I didn't, I don't know if I'd run it. Not after my last endurance race that Liam and us did.
Bro, it's gonna be raining for like the whole time. Heavy rain. You saw that?
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do the realistic weather, like, unless it's calling for rain next weekend, but I guess they want to show off the new rain.
How much time you got left over there, Chef?
I'm looking at this replay because the dude just killed me on the last corner of the last lap on race 2.
Oh, shit.
But I don't know how to... Okay, let's see if this works.
You wanna run some, do you have Portimao?
No.
Oh, okay. You wanna run Formula 4s?
I don't have the car.
Oh shit, I thought you did.
The only Formula 1 I have is the one I just bought, is the new Formula Light, because XA wants to do a season of those.
Hell yeah.
Is that what we're doing next, or are we still doing GT3?
No, we're doing Formula Lights and then the Mustang F500, whatever it is.
Do you know Lennon?
I have it. I'm not great at it. What car?
But do you know it?
Yeah, I'm not enough, I guess.
Cause you want to run GR86 over there, 15-minute fixed race.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright, let's do it.
How much time do I have?
3.5 minutes.
Fuck, I'm not gonna make it.
Almost 4 minutes.
So, actually, are you doing 2 different days of iRacing now?
I may double on Saturday, or I'll do one Saturday night and then one midday Sunday.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to make a show?
No, I'm not gonna make it. Not for that
Ah,
one.
shit. I'm gonna dip out for a little bit. I'll be back later.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Too late on the brakes there.
Oh, that's a runway.
Breaker 19, we got a Smokey over here and I'm running red lights.
Oh, that's interesting. I panned out to the outside view of my truck, and I could hear the police sirens in Texas. I don't know what town I'm in, but yeah.
They pulling you over for running the red light?
Fuck no. They got no authority over me. Poppy got a big dick and they can't handle it.
Hello.
If Liam was in the chat, he'd be like, pause. I'd be like, no pause. Because, like, with the newer trucks in this game, they even have it where it's like the blind spot monitoring for when you turn on your blinker and shit. Like, that shit will trip off. Shit gets annoying. You'll turn it on, and if a car's right there, it'll be like, I'm like, Jesus. Alright, we got 24 hours remaining. Where am I at on the trail? Oh, next rest area, I'll stop, see where I'm at. Oh, there's a lot of traffic here. Oh, shit. Ooh, there's a little bit of a lock right there. Okay. Alright. Felt that